Sorry about that, Dave. Testing something and it decided to be a pain in the ass. Let's hope that it didn't screw anything up. Of course it did. I gotta reload that. Might have to turn that off. I don't remember where I turned it on from. Turn on thing, and it goes overboard. Let's do this for this one. Yeah. It's a learning piece. Didn't have much moderation. Let's see which one got that. Long messages. It doesn't have anything for long messages. Turn that on. There it is. Alright. Well, the reason I kind of wanted to test it on the YouTube side is because I didn't have my Nightbot set up. My Nightbot set up over on Twitch, not on the YouTube side. But I was trying to test different things both ways. Because to do Nightbot on YouTube and Twitch, you've got to set up two different Nightbots. I really don't want to set up two different Nightbots. I mean, I don't know who would. But yeah, it looks like I definitely got to do some setting changes. Yeah, no, it was like tied to like lengthy messages. Change crap on the YouTube side. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't know if there's a. Oh, let's see. That one does just show commands. Weird. It's old. Ah. Imported old data. What? I turned that on. Why is it doing that? Oh, that's a... Oh my gosh, it's like... Yeah, turn that off. Those are aggressive. Set them up really aggressive, like it reset commands on me. Too close. Alright, well, back in the game. I don't even know where we're at. We're in Arcades. Yeah. He's got my video. It's not updated. Gosh. YouTube's gonna kill me. There we go. Ah, that was weird. Oh, really don't need the video on the YouTube side. I don't even remember what I was doing in Arcades. I know we were exploring it. I think we just barely got. There's a spot to go. Let's see. Well, Third left us. You should tell me where to go. Gotta find some way to sneak into Dracula Laboratory. My god, it doesn't work. Sure, all I can say is it works on something so secret you can't even tell me. The other day, card. Yeah, it's quite odd if I was strange to spend my girl on that. Can I have your card? Spend my guild in the Raffle House around Stockholm. Yeah, I'm on both. I do multi-stream when it works. There's a... Oh yeah, the taxi. Try to keep mine the same on both, just so that it was easier to track. Autographs. I don't want your autograph. The old crazy coot. Right, here it is. I think those are 3 more chops over here in this cap. Sure. I need more chops. Will be a million gil. Thank you. Excuse me. You're ripping people off. Message from Master Walter. Oh my gosh. I don't have enough. You get 2,000 gil. You jerk. What do we got we can sell? I don't really want to sell that. There. Yeah, I enjoy the YouTube a little bit more, but like, well, I started, before I was on Twitch, I actually started, I was watching YouTube videos and they're all like, oh, just come join us on Twitch, which I didn't know what it was at the time. About, 3-4 years now, 3 years or so now. Let's play here, here, chop some. Fran has given him the stink eye. And then when I first started streaming, it was only on Twitch because like they it's a bit easier, but it's like a 70-30 split on Twitch where YouTube is automatically 50-50. I mean, they added the new stuff for the top 10% on the Twitch side. Twitch is just Twitch, I think, is just overpopulated. I think YouTube is a little bit like YouTube has both long and short form content, but their live is quite YouTube's still working on their lives, so I can only memorize one at a time. That's right. Some vegetables. That's the sister that's over here. Not you. Not you. Gentry, so I haven't talked to next researcher. Oh, that's games. I wish you could, like, store lots of Gentry. Researcher. The lady who had a brother. Stop moving around, people. It's a gamesman, it's a researcher. Ooh, I know that one. Where's that old lady? There, I got one. Now I have to have the other side is time. Where is his? Here you go. Yeah, that's my goal. Sure. Right, there's that one. This is the gamesman. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Skills work at games, moves over Final Fantasy XII. That's the one, but the fellow is over here. That's researcher's wife. There we go. Oh no, that's not. That's vegetable, dude. Oh. No, that's a dangerous chef. I don't think we want to talk to her. No. Pistol of Love. Go to Bajurba. Not the place you want on vacation. Employ gambits during battle. Risk. Techniques. Magic. Gambits is up there. I think I know where your associate is. He was running all crazy like over here. He's been trying to sell the wrong thing. You're now free to ride the cab. I always remember that event being annoying. And then there's like a second event to it. It's even worse. Oh, look. We should be distracted just up ahead. In case, shall we? Okay. Look, there's the teleport crystal. Part of this. Sorry. See, you don't want to go anywhere else. You gotta have better chops. Uh-oh.
The accomplices of the Senate have been quelled, Your Honor. Our forces sustained but light casualties.
You have leave to withdraw. One detachment will remain here to guard Draclaw.
My lord.
We
Do you
need
think
something.
they're onto us?
It would seem not. Though this will make our task more difficult still.
Interest this time. From suspicious behavior until things settle down. You know what I mean. You calling me suspicious? It's fun to look down on people. What? Sure. something was afoot. Yeah. They're trying to take out the Senate. Running around with that too. Final Fantasy does use, or Square uses a lot of British VAs for some things. Like, chops. Terrain up here. Sorry, let's see if that's disturbance should be joined. Okay. Yes, where you want to go, just tell me where it is. So, yeah, they use British VAs. Especially for like a noble style person, quite a bit. I know Five's VA is British in Final Fantasy XII. Faster. Just threaten the cabbie. Isn't this the...
Where to? Come, this way.
I mean, I like British accents. I think they're really... I wouldn't say they're really good, but I mean, they're much better than some. They work really good in games. I think that's the better.
It's too quiet.
Passing strange. There are supposed to be guards here.
Maybe you were just lucky, huh?
No.
Maybe
we don't get that
you're just
lucky.
Optimistic.
Something may be afoot. We proceed with caution.
No time for caution. Step
Let's just
through
run
it.
around like
Six
crazy.
Chambers are on the top level.
Yeah, they work extremely well in games, and they definitely like help, you know, set mood and atmosphere a lot. Well, someone's been through here. No wonder there's no guards. Look at this. Wait a minute, there's a green dot. He's not dead yet. Are you with him? Him who? I don't know which him you're talking about. Direct lift. It's really good to run around this place. Wall. Doors are old. Help me. Oh, I mean, I never got to spend a large amount of time. It isn't like England, and that area is somewhere I'd like to visit. But I mean, even in the US, depending on where you go and the areas you go to, you'll run into various accents quite a bit. Current floor 66. I guess we don't want to go. Let's go to floor 68. Yeah, Dallas I really like. It's a really nice city. It's like an area that I'd end up like to move to. Oh, all the doors are closed. Why does it want you to go? You're currently on this floor. Not give you something else. Like, I mean, Texas is fairly wide open land, but it's still, depending on where you're at, it's very pretty. Are you still alive? Get away with this? I won't get away with this. Totally gotten away with it so far. I did, well, it was in Asia when I did most of the areas that I stay away from Dr. Sid. Where I've done more of my traveling than in the European areas.
He's had visitors, one's lacking manners by the look of it.
Somewhere after the Nethicite?
Fran would detect it. I've been to the continental US, but a lot of the areas I was much younger when I did them.
The Yacht de Four, was it?
There's plenty of areas that I want to
6
revisit.
years, and ever since you got back, this. What madness found you there?
Look, we got a card.
Up above us! Drop bulkheads 5 and 8! Be to it!
They found us.
He's earlier visitors, more like. We should lie low for now.
No, we'll use their confusion. We need to find Sid now.
Yeah. We got a key card. And look, we got an automatically map. Love that. Here's a map. Fuzzy, 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 fuzzy. Soldiers in the laboratories are in intruder bulkheads. It's a red and blue activate alternative when one locks in. Fill you with their soon enough. I mean, you'd actually find. I mean, there is rodeo. Rodeo's a lot of western U.S. though. Good barbecue out there though. It's very, a little bit salt and pepper heavy, but it's really good. Last time I was out in Texas, I couldn't get my kid to go to barbecue for the life of me. He is stuck in his ways. So when I go to the areas, I do barbecue on my own. Ice controls bulkheads are currently closed. Open blue. The red bulkheads are closed. And oh, vision chips is pretty good. Bangers and mash. Why is that guy down dead? There we go. Hey, they keep coming. It's not fair. Oh my gosh. Seriously?
Endure.
I love curry. Curry's a good dish.
Let me show you how it's done.
Except I usually do Asian curries, so Japanese styles.
Heads up.
I must endure.
Please. My regards.
It's definitely good. It's more than dead. Torch the others. That was Well, my back. Only ones in my area are, there's a soccer club, Real Salt Lake, and then the Jazz are the local teams. Oh no, there's also the Mammoths or whatever their hockey team is now. But I really don't do much of the soccer. I do NFL and I do what's the other one? NASCAR, and I'll do baseball from time to time. It kind of varies on if I watch baseball that much, but it's really the only sports that I'm big into. When it comes to football, I back the Cowboys, but like I just like a good game most of the time. I think the one thing when it comes to, you know, football is that, or soccer, you know, how you want to refer to it. My thing with that is, like, it's hard. Like, I don't understand it enough. It's like watching hockey sometimes. Like, if I understood them a little bit more, I think I'd put more time into them, but like for me, watching people run up and down the pitch is like, I don't understand what they're doing. My brother was big into soccer for a while. It was just never one that I ended up getting into. Oh my gosh, stop coming, you idiots. Supposed to go in this room. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I think I kind of a little bit to where you're around, it was what you kind of get used to. There's just so many sports here. Like, when you look at it, like, by seasons, like, we have, right now we've got NFL, which is coming, it's in the final few weeks. I mean, mid-January is the end of the NFL, their season. But you've got NBA, basketball, and you've got hockey that just started their seasons, and those will go up until it's about March, April time frame, and then those will end, and then you'll have, like, NASCAR starts in February, and then baseball picks up I think it's about March time frame. So it's almost like, and then soccer will pick it back up in the spring. I don't even know where they're at on season wise there, but there's always some sort of seasonal event. You know, there's always some sort of athletic event going on constantly. And then depending on where you live, like I live up in the mountains, so we have things like skiing and that kind of stuff constantly going in the winter. So I would say we don't have a lack of sports, but yeah, like I think it's really cool seeing the fact that, you know, like some of the American stuff is going into other regions and stuff like that. I think London had like 3 football games this year, something like that. Spain had 1. Germany had like 2. I think they went down to Argentina for 1. I mean, but things like NASCAR, and then let's see, it's IndyCar over here. you usually won't see those bleeding into the other countries because, I mean, F1's already very European, so. Where did you idiots come from? Oh, Ash leveled up. Probably means it's time to swap her out. And I know, like, the local soccer club here, they have ties with Real Madrid. Let's see, 33. So Ash is out. Bella's in. And then when it comes like baseball, hockey, I mean that's split between Canada and the US for a lot of its stuff. Yeah, honestly, when it comes to the hockey teams, I just kind of watch them. I don't really have a one that I support behind there. It's just more what's on TV at that point. And it's about the same with... Holy crap. I'm not getting out the door. So, when I was I used to watch fairly regularly baseball. And I was, back then I supported the Braves is the team that I usually supported then. I live in San Francisco, so I supported the Giants when I was there. Yeah, I think we'll have a decent show put on, like plenty of fireworks shows and stuff like that going with it, and like there'll be a lot of events and stuff going on in the areas. Like, there'll definitely be stuff going on, lots of stuff going on in conjunction with the games and stuff. Because even like when we have like other events in an area, we're not all, you know, we have like extra nightlife things or other events to go with it. Yeah, I think the thing with the US is that our teams are spread out enough. Like a lot of people, like you know, they're fairly, you know, big on saying, yeah, you need to support your local team or your local club, but like you can pretty much find like you can get access to all the programming now that it's super easy. that you'll find different people all over the place supporting the different teams. I think one of the people that I do stuff with in 14, they live in Philadelphia and they're a Green Bay fan. Just two different areas. And which door did I open? So red. Yeah, I mean, like I use YouTube TV for my stuff, but the accessibility of the programming is fairly easy. I mean, you used to be extremely limited. I remember growing up, you're extremely limited by whatever the local channels were putting on is what you got to watch. Now that they have passes where you can, you know, purchase so they can buy any like with my, I know with the NFL ticket I can watch any of the games that are being aired even if they're not locally on. Then with some of these local groups also tying themselves up with like higher cable channels. They can put different stuff on different channels. Yeah, I don't know, with ESPN on here they're always showing something. I had one fella that was like, oh, I don't need to watch stuff on Sunday because I'll just wait for it to come on ESPN and get the highlights. I'm like, it's not the same as actually watching it. Now, highlights are good and all, but it's not the same as, you know, watching it at the time. Plus, it's like whoever you're watching, it's always variable on what they feel a highlight is. It's tied with that. So I used to try and watch highlights, and then it's like, well, but that's not the highlight I want to see. Yeah, I mean, I like going. I think that's one of the big things is, like, I'd never, like I don't like large crowds. Going to, you know, going and watching the games live is really different, but I used to work for a company that owns the Jazz, and out of the stadium there, so occasionally we'd get tickets to go see it, and I don't understand basketball enough to understand what's going on, so but a football game, I've been to a few in the past, just not many recently. Session. What's a judge?
Here goes.
But I constantly I grew up around like my family was never big on sports, so I never, you know, it wasn't until I got older and moved out whereas I able to really get into sports and stuff.
No holding back.
My family still doesn't know why I like sports. Like, because most of them just aren't into it, so. That is probably on. Probably turn that off. Anyone else? Well, like the area I grew up in, it's like, a lot of people were just like, if you aren't a basketball person, then because that was really all we had while I was growing up. So yeah, we would play it like you'd find it at high schools, but it was never a big. It was never a big event at the high school, and we've got. I mean, I've got a few. We got two of the colleges locally are, you know, are fairly good teams, but. I mean, it's, but soccer started to become a big thing more recently, and so you'll see it a lot more around. I gotta go down. Yeah, basketball's kind of one that's kind of one that almost, I'd put it almost anyone could do, but like I was never good at playing it, so I never liked it. Everyone's like, "Oh, you're tall, you can play basketball." I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. You cannot equate the one with the other. I think the thing is, like, especially with a lot of TV, but I mean, watching European stuff, you know, it's always later in the day and stuff. The heck, now they got dogs. Killing Pinello. I guess we took out one of the dogs. Oh no, we're screwed. I know. was confused. Author was. Yeah, I try to watch them. They just put them on like in the middle of the night. I think that's my issue with a lot of the European stuff. Like, I wish they put them a little bit more so when they're, although some of them are at the live hours and whatnot, it's just middle of the night for me. Oops. Let's see, it's the sand. Alright, yep. Yeah. I was, when I was stationed in Japan, the Super Bowl, which runs in the evening here, would be like early morning there, so we'd have like day off for it and stuff. Can you switch doors? What do I do? But it'd be like super early in the day, and so yeah, I did 5 years active in the Marine Corps. I had to do a lot of traveling with that. Oh good, now he's got dog friends. Just dispel white. Oh, got it. Yeah, I'd have to say, like, well, when I went to Afghan, I got to meet quite a bunch of other service. Oh, because my job allowed me to. I was tech. Met a lot of really cool people. You start branching out at just running this. I think I gotta close. Area modes. Yeah. I get, you know, being someone on the tech side, you get to meet a lot of interesting people. Mostly because I had to help set themselves up with whatever and the coalition networks and whatnot. The one that switched the doors. I need to switch them back. I think that's, you know, when stuff like that happens, when it comes down to militaries, most of them have each other's back most of the time. A lot because most of them have been through the same stuff. Here, but I know that's not the room I'm supposed to point to. Oh, it was over here. Let's see, that switches doors again. And when it comes to news, I try to stay out of it. News just drives me nuts most of the time. This is where you come in at. There. I think I need to go in the center there. What the heck, man? Let me switch doors. Yep. Yeah. Welcome on in, Mike. I wouldn't say it's one of the worst. It wasn't one of the more... Initially, the original game itself wasn't that great put together, I would say. I think you got to kind of look at what was going on at the time to see like how well they were received. I think the thing that happened, like unfortunately with like 10, 12, and 13 is the time frame that they occurred. You're coming off some of the stronger PS1 games, and they're like branching out and other stuff, and like I feel like the PS2 era for Final Fantasy was just not one of its stronger eras. Like, they did some pretty good things. I mean, not actually having to do anything in the fight really is great. But, I mean, this is really where at 12 that they really, you know... I mean, 10 was a little bit of departure from turn-based, but 12 was just a large departure from turn-based. And then, I mean, 13 went back to it partially, and then 15 you left it, you know, 15 and 16 are just non-turn-based at all. So I think more people got used to, you know, Final Fantasy being this turn-based setup, and instead going into this, you know, more open setup. It wasn't received as well at the time. In fact, I was reading an article with Yoshi P, who does the Final Fantasy XIV, guess I could go up to 68. And they were asking him if he thought that Final Fantasy, the single player Final Fantasy, if they should go back to turn-based. And he said, not really, because like, even though like some of the games we've got now are turn-based and some of them aren't. The hell is that elevator? Like they're still well received either way. I mean, Claire, which is, from my understanding, Claire Obscure is turn-based, and people really like that return to that style of gaming and RPG. But you'd pick up more of the old school players in that case, and then some of the newer style is to be very much less in the turn-based. I don't remember, it's 67 or 68 that I gotta go to. And so, like, I've played, well, yeah, now that I've played the main series, and then their spin-offs and whatnot. I think when they tried to spin through certain worlds, they kind of had more issues at that point. So it was like when they did 10-2 and then 13-2 and Lightning Returns, they had more issues. Yeah, I picked it up originally on the 12. I still have my PS2 discs. The problem is streaming off the PS2 is not really an option. And then my PS3, I'm still trying to get that one kind of set up to working to where I can stream off of it well. But that'd be the only way I can go back to those discs for the most part. Okay. There's nothing I want to go to. But I have all my original PS1, PS2 discs for most of these games. I ain't the ones that, 1 through 6 where they came out on like Super NES and Famicom and stuff like that. Those are a little harder to get hold of the originals unless you've got those consoles. And they're not easy to find anymore. But yeah, I mean, except for 11, I never did 11, and since I'm a larger 14 player, 11's just not worth me going to just for, playthrough purposes. I mean, if it had been one back in the day where I'd invested into and had characters and stuff with it still, I'd probably go back and do it, but I mean, in fact, I remember when 11 came out. I was working for Circuit City. I remember when it came out in this big box, because not only did you get the game, but you had to have the adapter for the PS2. So that the PS2 modem, the modem as they call it. I remember when that came out, about the same time as Eve, I'm pretty sure. I just wasn't into the online gameplay a lot at that point. I didn't start doing online gameplay till I picked up my 360. And by then, well, that's what I did 13. So when I finish this one and go up to 13, I'll be using the 360 discs for that one. I really don't want to buy the PC version of that one. No, I don't want to go to 66. I think it's in 67. But yeah, I've kept hold of all my old discs, and I picked this one up several years ago. when it was on the when they released it. They did Zodiac for PS4. Nope, I gotta go up to the next floor. I did not. The first time I played Phantasy Star was PSO. That was on. I did it on my PS5, but I really couldn't get into that one. I mean, my first, outside of doing like shooters, you know, like Call of Duty and stuff like that, my first really online experience with gaming, large gaming communities and whatnot, was Final Fantasy XIV. What I've done, like I've done several since. But it's like when you spend a long time playing the solo games, getting used to the multiplayers are not always easy. But I picked up 14 just before Endwalker. That's when I started playing it. Yeah, put shell on yourself, dude. Dang, now I got protected. Oh, he's dead. But yeah, when I was playing back in the my 360 days, it was more Call of Duty level stuff at that point. There's the swap. But I mean, this one, like, Zodiac Age plays with, you know, plays very similar to the first one. You just have the ability to assign 2 job paths out. And they changed the way that picking up certain weapons and whatnot work, but not that way. Hated Draklor. But yeah, I used to just play solo mostly. Oh, look at that, Bosch is leveled up. It means he gets swapped out. Oops. No, it was muted. Can't have that. Yeah, even back... I wish I'd gotten into a little bit more of the online scene years ago. I think it'd been easier to get into them, but... I mean, it's just when you do one type for so long, most people get used to it. Let's see, 535. Oh no, Bosch is still in. Let's be 34. Well, yeah. Yeah, I bought this one brand new. See, I'd have to get to a save point. See, I think my last save was like 2003, 2023. I don't remember. Oh, I need to open red doors. again. There we go. Nope. It just has treasures. But yeah, there were certain ones that I picked up when I would go to the game, Best Buy or whatnot, and I'd look through the game sections and pick them up as quickly. Like this one I picked up when it, almost when it came, pretty much when it came out, and then I picked up the 10 remake when they did it on when they did it for the PS4, and they put them to get 10 and 10-2 together. Which I've been kind of glad that I did that now that I'm doing the playthrough, because I would have been in a slight pickle. But yeah, it, like, as you can see, it plays the same as we should like spell Agra or something like that. Something that just like did to everybody. Stop picking on people. There's like 4 of them though. This fight and then swap people out. Oh, come on! You gotta be kidding me. Oh crap, that's right away. Just gonna die. Crap. At least I know where to go now. Instead of running all over like an idiot. Let's see. 2021. That was when I first played on this one. This having autosave points definitely helps in Zodiac Age. In the right place. probably have enough to... Should have enough. Skill points. I should check my skill points. I gotta reset again. Ash is supposed to be able to keep herself. Nope. Alright, we're doomed. I have to reset again. And check my skill points. Twice in a row. I need to get to that elevator so I can get up to Sid. It's not like a lot. Strength, chance bucket shield. I don't think he has a shield equipped. Not enough for that. Let's see. Reading. In the wrong spot. That one. That's a spot I was working at on hers. These two spots. What's it? 1570. More damage. Better axe. Let's see. Let's go attack damage. Get him there anyway. Effects. This is cost. There we go. It's definitely the one I need. I can't believe we don't have much. I didn't have many LPs. One of them down. Could do missed. Residual. Oh, it's 2 judges. That's why it's been rougher on this.
I never miss. Please. My regards.
Residuals should take out just 1. Just got the 5. This judge should be taken down. Or be close to death. Residuals should take out the other Imperial. We'd be left with 1 judge. Work. And see who leveled up. Balthier. Hey, he got through that time. Is this the one I want? What is the one I changed? No. It's not the one I want. Other one. A blue door. That's a blue door. So we gotta go back to blue. See. It's this blue one. It's a red door. That corridor is red. What is this corridor? See, I don't remember if that door was shut when I switched to red. This place is such a maze. Okay, that door's still open. No. the other elevator that I need? It's the same for all of them. And there, but it doesn't stop there. It has to be that other elevator. Wait, no, I gotta go back to blue, switch, then go down, back down to that one room, switch to red, and go back to blue. I don't know what was in there. So that was the right elevator. Psyching myself out. Take this one. 70. There we go.
Apologies. You bear not the stench of Sid's lackeys.
And you are our earlier visitor.
Yes, a valuable man, one I'd sooner not lose. Yet he knows too much.
Look, Crystal. You will not be able to leave this area easily. Yeah, I know that. It's not like I could leave the area before this point. Guild toss. I think I already had that. I didn't upgrade his. Better weapon, and I didn't optimize it. Yeah, no. There we go. Yeah, no. That hallway didn't have anything. Yes, we already had that one. And this is where we fight Sid. If I remember it. He's possessed.
Sid, you know Deifacted Nethicite brought down the Leviathan. How can you persist in this folly?
And you've come here to stop me. I'd fain see you try.
Consider your bones, old man. You're outmatched.
Pirate scum of the skies. What brings you here?
Treasure. What else would a pirate want? We'll take the Dusk Shard.
You've come all this way for that trinket. I thought you were above this. What's that?
Yep, he's possessed.
The Princess of Dalmasca come to visit. She's not entirely without merit. A test of sorts for our princess?
You're a babbling fool.
A trial for a Shelia Banargan Dalmasca!
You lust for the stone's power, do you not?
I seek to destroy it.
Lend him
Sorta.
your ears, milady. He means to use you.
Manufactured nethicite, like Bergen.
How could you do this? How could you fall this far?
Because you went mad with power. It's quickening. Waiting. They'll have one bar still.
No holding back.
Four.
How about some of this?
5. Bosch is full again. 6. And still has 1 bar. Get 7 to 8. Maybe 9 out of it.
I got it.
How about some of this?
Nine. I didn't. It's too slow. The timer is too fast. Hate the fact that the timer speeds up between after he's missed.
Always hiding behind your toys. Pity if anything were to happen to them.
Swapped out again. Sydney's a freaking dispel. Get a fifth one, I'd be happy.
I never miss.
I might be able to get 6. Oh. There's mischarge, came too late. I'll only take out one of his roots. Oh yeah, I need to do magic light, dispel. Let's see. Holy. No. Oh yeah, one of them.
It pains me to inform you that your time here is over. The curtain falls.
It's got a big gun. S27 Tokamak. I survived your attack, dude. Because you walked to the wrong end of the room. Got a shield, man.
Vanna, you shouldn't have. This creature. So this is your Vanna.
Archadia, Benargan, Dalmasca. Just how far will you go for power? Does your lust for Nephesite consume you?
No.
Am I right? I am, aren't I? A worthy daughter of the Dynast King. You would do well to go to Girovegan. Who knows? You may receive a new stone for your trouble.
Your words mean nothing to me.
Do they? Do they?
The reins of history back in the hands of man. I too make for Girovegan. Give chase if you dare it.
Hate it when he does that.
Here we thought Vaan. Not Vaan.
Mayhaps you think me remiss, the Lady Ash of Dalmasca. The Sky Pirate Rethus, at your employ.
The Imperial Senate, powerless to resist House Solidor's brutal purge, was dissolved. Vaan Solidor reigned supreme over the Empire.
Bane was the bad guy. Sid's the real one.
These developments were, to say the least, welcomed by her military. The authoritarian rule of the judges, in tandem with the impending threat of Rozarrian invasion, served to foster camaraderie among its ranks. For our part, the Resistance mustered strength in the border skies, making ready for the task ahead. A war to decide the doom of Ivalice would soon be upon us.
The narration piece of this one is just 50-50. But I mean, it just marks major movement points. Darling. Why are you launching ships?
Flame Tongue and Ogrenek Sarave. All ships reporting in. They're breaking to begin ship-to-ship maneuvers against us.
All hands, full ahead flank.
We shall make ready to repel their attacks. Counter-air. Track them as though they were the enemy.
Counter-air, to your stations.
A dispatch from Naldor
they're
Command,
just...
Excellency. The Sky Pirate has left Arcadian airspace. He makes for Balfonheim with the Lady Ash and her party.
It is good to know the lady still lives. But what of our bid for the stone?
With the stone or without, our resistance should prove an even match for the Imperial Army. These weeks of training have honed our edge.
I pray it is sharp enough.
They choose to supply the resistance, yet raise not a sword in aid. What city could do this?
One that wants to stay alive?
Of men without countries, pirates of the sea and of the sky. Few are they who would fain lay down their lives for a friend, let alone a king.
The Marquis. He is set on war?
The time approaches when he must make his position vis-a-vis the Empire clear. When he helped you off the Leviathan, he spited the judges full sore. He cannot sit in idleness and expect to avoid a reckoning. The Marquis shares my distaste for war. Yet, if it comes to it, he will show no quarter.
For the time being, we will continue to train the Resistance army. Enough power on our side, and even Vaan may see the appeal.
Yeah.
Yet Vaan holds the Nethicite. What makes you think he would treat when he holds such power? Power enough to sink the Leviathan.
All the more reason for me to support your infiltration of the capital. You said it yourself. The Nethicite is a powerful weapon. I would have you acquire it for me.
I have not said I would give you the Midlight Shard.
If there is no stone, I would have to look elsewhere for aid.
Then you would ally with Rozarria.
As I must. Failure's not an option.
It's just what Vaan wants. He lures the Rozarrians and the Resistance to the field, then crushes both with the Nethicite.
I think not. Sid has a stone. We grab it and smash it to pieces with the Sword of Kings. Vaan will be left holding nary a thing. Time is short. We follow Cid. He's heading towards Giruvegan.
Giruvegan.
It is told of in a song of my people. On the farthest shores of the River of Time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist, the Holy Land sleeps, Giruvegan. Who knows the paths, the way to its doors?
Then you seek the Yogg Defour. Deep within the jungle of Golmore, there is a corner of the Feywood where a mist storm surges and seethes.
And that's it. Let's go.
Right.
Not coming with us? Forget your precious netherite already?
Cid's words rang hollow to me. I will follow another course.
Ah, another lead then, is it? You're well informed.
I could well say the same to you, pirate.
Hurry it up, or we'll leave without you.
Ah, Vaan. I've had some of my men check on this Feywood. Best ask what they've found.
Okay. Thanks for the help, brothers.
Fly first, ask questions later. Your apprentice is more pirate than you.
I don't have an apprentice.
Yeah.
Princess Ash, I would hear your heart. If Dr. Cid has spoke the truth, you may well be rewarded with more netherite in Giruvegan. Tell me, do you still desire the stone?
I desire its power. I want, yet I also fear. I must protect Dalmasca. I can't afford to fear anything.
Do not forget Nabodis. That is my only counsel for you.
She seeks power. I mean, just call it a pretty good leader if you seek power but are afraid of it. Yes, I'm just talking with Lord Rez. We can why must we seek only to further the secure this command. Took a measure of him. Not bad at all. Measured up's quite nice. It's so hard. You barely measure up to his waist. That's counting the parrot. Turns unally one time all the predecessors. Kind of goes with one of the YouTube side command, but let's see. Look at it. Let's see if this works. I spelled it. Nope. There you go. Yeah, it might not be a Lalafell, but perfect height to whack Vaan in the kneecaps. Good colors. Here no mind where was it? South of Golmore Jungle in Caroline lies a place known as Feywood. Yeah, we accidentally walked in there. So there's far denser than most. Even make sure there's guarantee of password. Holy Land and Giruvegan. This place was okay. Up. arthritis. It's no longer a land of scum and villainy. Look, little kids live here. I don't need so many mackerels. I like small fish anyway. Shore to the south, you find many spots. To the east, you find the town. Try the docks, strong back. Easter Sand. Still like 10 toys, and amount of toys basically. Arcades. Zodiac Age. Gerald. Haversack. Lands. There it is. Strength. Just seed. You know, it's in that blank part of the map that you've never been to. So true, so true. You got kids watching the bar. Parent are you? I gotta go buy stuff. Watch the bar for me. Just the old shops. Pretty sure I got all these. Save crystal. Let's finish repairing the straw. Should be much longer. What's this place? Just trying to rip it out. Thing is, I keep finding no everywhere. So that should indicate he's using the airship to get around. He's working on it. Tucked it. Where there's an orange dot here. This is far too high. Gertie's in the wall. Together. I am that. People. Pretty much just got all the money back I just spent on the maps. This is the Cherobi Steep. I was gonna say Zertani Steeps, Zertani's Caves. It's just a big open area. Oh, silence. That's what the? Why do you keep putting silence on her? Cassage. Thing. Stick. Bam. Alright. So the only indoor shop. Yeah, what? I was going to go to the aerodrome. There now. Different plan. Different plan. Abernasty. Azar. You're at the 30s, taking down Turtle Boy might be a little rough. Two X potions, 2 tokens. King Bomb. 1300 gil and a mallet. 1600 gil. Friends of the Mandragore. Nothing new. I know where the orange dot's there. That's me. You are here. Alright, 12 was enough to get anything. So check and see what season it is. Nope, not rainy. Still gotta talk to that one. Yeah, I wanted to get stronger. Do that. There it is. Oh, nope. Oh, movie. Weird dog. Okay. It's a little bit easier time getting through these guys. Hey, Penilla joined the 33 club. Ooh. Ah, it's a white moose. It's our mark.
We can win this!
It's like a Shiva style move.
You're mine.
Ah. Charged him, but he didn't get the attack. Excuse me. Really? You think you're a machine gun or something, man? Yeah, stop blinding my characters. Oh no, the frog just showed up. Oh, stoops. Gained a broken key. You received the map. Did you already? Ooh. It's not nothing. Got a few pointy horns. I don't know if I can get back over there. Just doing the 0 damage. Don't mess with people bigger than you. Map isn't it neat? Would you say map is complete? So we've blocked that path. Yeah, is that one lingering back? Or 69 voice. See, look, these stupid bat things, they fly. I can beat the crap out of them without being ranged. Excuse me. It's raining water. Fuck shit. So you have to have the sluice key. Remember. Another. Now where we beat up the other dude. That's the spot we're heading back towards. Oh. Water. Just needs a kiss. Silencing my girl. Jerk. Gotta go low. How low can you go? lower. Submit.
I must be strong.
I haven't even used any of the abilities yet. We can. Dang. Too fast. Oh my god, that barely did anything. Just sap. Oh. It's not fast. Yeah, I'll just do cures all around. Cures for everybody! I'll take that. You can't make me bleed. I'll make you bleed. No, can you make a slime bleed? Dude's almost dead. Go power. Power puff. Powder. Power puff. Powder. I just remember this guy being like annoying. No. Whoa. Watch out of the hill. Almost. Up. can go soon. Oh, come on. You just die? It'd be helpful. Can't see much health he has left. It's not much, whatever he's got. Sorry, Ash doesn't want to get stoned with you. My gosh, it's dead. We're gonna go visit Moogle and the Seek. Ugh. Sure, my character's really quiet yet for Faye. Just cast. Spell on. Swap time. Van is better. No. Oh, that was quite the load-in point. Where are you going, Vaan? Fancy. Ugh. Just takes a little. Very. Alright, thief, get your crap. Okay, you said you get him and you have done that. Oh, there's somehow. So you recovered my things. You like it. No more stealing. Thousand Kitty's flame and impurity. It's going on, I don't know how to... It's dying. Rook command died not long ago. Here, have this busted up, fragmented crap. I don't want it anymore. The guy who gave it to me was crazy. One second. Oh. To get part 2. Where is those? It's one by the arrow. I remember this the way out. Even if it's not the right one. Let's go up to Noogle. Moogling my way. Escape. Oh. Was iron and back in 2 shakes. 2 shakes of Lala tail. Not Lala. Mugo tail. 1,000 and a burning bow. And you get the sluice key. Another key that worked. Somebody's here for some time. Excuse me. This one's Sertan. Eastern. Western. Talk to my friend North. Really? Really, dude? Yeah. Warehouse fires are just for cars. 2 seconds. North. Which means Windbane. Western side. Find it. Chilly. Good end.
Yeah.
Nobody did it. Well, there's that area. It's not gonna help me. Swiftness, real. Worth the spot. Gibbet. Blood sword. These are the sandstorms. That's why we need the weather vane. That is so far behind. That was smart. Running around in the desert for a windbane. Do not exist. I think we'll just go back into town. Finish off there. Oh. Oh. Actually, go this. Dude, I could go to town. I don't know where the crystal is. Just faster. Oh, well. That's where we're in for today. Whew. Quite a bit done. A little bit early, but like, let's look at a hunt. I don't remember if there's a hunt. thought there was a... It was here. Guys. Goods. That one is. Oh, Eastern Sands. Eastern Sands. So you're looking for that one guy. Unless it's like right there. Must have it. myself a super van. There's a lot of help.
I've got you.
That was not some hunt mark.
Got a surprise for you.
Keep it in your pants, man. We don't want that surprise.
Here goes.
You're mine.
Kind of. 8's pretty good though. Wow, that didn't do much to him. Bad breath to yourself. Haven't even got halfway through this dude. Cherry band still locked. Sooner.
I've got you.
early, but we ran into this ringworm. You gotta take care of your ringworm. Can't let it get too out of control. Should have one more. Ran out of time. Even if I'd gotten Bosch's mischarge, I wouldn't have been able to use it. Ah. Thought that was. She did hit herself. Might as well just use the teleport stuff. Turning this on. Shoot me in love. No. Boost. Ugh, just faster. I was gonna finish a little early, but now we're finishing pretty much right on time. Turn this in, and while I do that, I'll outro out. But once again, thanks everyone for coming along, joining in. Ave and Mike popping in and chatting and it's always fun to have someone come along. But as far as for coming, yeah, that's it. Upcoming streams. We've got tomorrow. We're gonna do Where Winds Meet. Got some. They dropped some new stuff. They brought it to mobile. Mobile dropped today. And then Gill, nice. Dude ripping me off. Yeah, so, but they also dropped some new stuff for the regular PC and console. So, I'm going to be popping in on that stuff. And then on Tuesday, we'll be doing... Oh yeah, Odyssey. I'm back working on AC Odyssey. We're getting close. And we gotta finish the dad's piece, and then we gotta go help Mom, and we're gonna kill the bastard in Sparta, and a few others there. So we got a few pieces left. But, yeah, and then next week we're actually going to be for Friday and Saturday. We're going to be doing Final Fantasy XIV, the 7.4 patch. I think I was saying 6 before, but 7.4 patch comes out on Tuesday. So Friday and Saturday we're going to work on that. Should be able to get through... but we should be able to get through all the MSQ, and I mean, we should be able to get through the new Arcadian stuff. That's, you know, kind of goal and hope around that one. You know, if we have extra time, maybe hit Doom Train EX up. I'm not sure. But yeah, so that's next Friday and Saturday. So, and then the week after that, we'll only have 2. So this will be in 2 weeks. And I'm taking time off. But back to this one. Oh, sorry. Ooh. But yeah. So that's the plan for upcoming. But once again, thanks for everyone for coming along, joining in, and we'll see you next time.